everyone, and welcome back to Miss Azrael's Gaming. So today we're going to get into a new game called Jusant, and it is a climbing game. Now, I haven't really read too much about this game, but it is on the Xbox Game Pass right now. So let's go ahead and get started. And it just came out recently as well. Okay, Jusant, a French nautical term for receding tide. And I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hopefully I am. It's like an old ship graveyard. It's a weird looking crab thing. Oh, what is that? It sounds like it's little. Okay, chapter 1 day mark. Okay, I wonder how many chapters there are. It's funny, he has on, I'm assuming it's a he, it kind of looks like a boy. He has on a very primitive looking outfit, but his climbing shoes are almost modern looking. Okay, we can climb up there. Okay, just want to kind of look at everything. Make sure there's nothing for me to grab. That looks pretty new too. Except for the barnacles attached to it, or whatever those are. Okay, so, I'm stuck. That's just great. There we go. Okay. Okay, so left trigger or right trigger to hold grip. Okay, left stick to search. Hold for search. Hold for a search. To grab grip, release with the right arm. Oh, so I literally have to like move both sticks. interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, displays the rope. Means carabiner. When full, it means the rope is wound in. When empty, the rope is attached. Okay, I'm assuming, does B release it? Okay. So X puts it in, B releases it. I wonder if I can fall and die. That would be bad. Oh, yikes. So far, there's nothing for me to interact with other than just the climbing. These carabiners automatically secure the climb and show you the right path to take. There's another game that did something like this where you had to push the triggers constantly. Okay, looks like we go up there, but let's see. Nope, can't go that way. Okay, just curious. Ooh, ooh, yeah, don't let go. That's bad. Okay, the three small icons represent secondary pittons. If they're full, they're available to use. If they're empty, the pittons are already attached to a wall. Place to hold a pin. Hold A to jump and release. Okay. The right hand gauge represents your stamina. Monitor it and keep it topped over to prevent you from falling. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, what are... There's X to hold a pendant. Okay. Okay, to rest. Nice, okay. Ooh. That was a very long climb. Okay, so we're gonna come over there. Nothing down there. Nothing in here. Oh, we can go up there. Interesting. Oh, another place to climb. Okay. Yeah, I think I read that there were like, there's multiple climbing areas. is that little blue thing in my pouch? I don't know what it is. Yeah, so that would have went up from there, right? I believe, yeah, that was down where it was. Oh, there's something. Okay, so another sleep turning over stones at the old Delta. Harvest. 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to Old Cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Eno, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Note to self, stop doing business with Rim. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's what. Okay, so first contact read the letter achievement. The rope can be attached to my surfaces by holding it down. Oh, I can lower myself down. Got it. Okay. Oh, fun. What, am I supposed to, like, jump? I don't... Maybe I need to lower a little bit more. Yeah, because that's where it was. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Oh. This is where it was, though, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where it was. Okay. So that's like one of those things you could go back there if you missed it, I'm assuming. Okay, so we can't go that way, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, there's something. What the heck am I doing? Here to the past. Listen to the shell. Oh, okay. It's just a little thing that plays while I'm listening to it. Interesting. Okay. So I guess I was hearing stuff from the past. Okay, so that's the next climbing point. Oh, something around here. Okay, Yika, how are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last musical night. Even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside-down cave cliff might help steer passerbys this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with the low tide and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from after that new path to the plain I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one, thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Half-cooked? Ugh. I want a full-cooked meal? I'm just saying. Okay. The rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding X. Okay, looks like I need to go over there. Ooh. Placing a second pin anchors you if you fall. What the hell are those? Little weird balloon thingies. Well, let me, there we go. I wanted to see what was, I think this is the area I was in. Yeah, because that was broken. Okay. Got it. Just making sure. I see something pop up? Oh, just that. Okay, that looks like the next area to go up to. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so that looks like where I'm supposed to go. Can I come down here to look? Nope. Maybe not. Oh, I got stuck. Ooh. Ow. Okay, it wasn't till I started my shift to prepare for the crossing that I realized it's my last crossing to supply for Morelia. After that, folks have to make do with what they have. What I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were, seeing smiles on people's faces, the little ones climbing the cliffs and diving into the waves, and us water fishers learning to fish again. All the things the old folks tell us about sleep after sleep. But enough of this yarning for old times. I've got a desert to cross and a caravan to prepare. It's not going to prepare itself, if only. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Well, don't let me into places if I'm not allowed to go to them. Smacked into my camera, that's funny. I don't know why I would need that to climb a ladder, but whatever. Double jump. That was kind of a little tough. the heck did I get that up there? Making sure I don't miss anything. Okay, so that's where I was, so I definitely want to go up. Come on, get up there. Let's move it or lose it. Some stamina back. Nothing in here. There's a light over there. It looks like we could have got up this way. Only question is, which way do I want to go? There's also an area up there. Okay, well, let's head this way. Okay, complete a Karen. Or is it Karen? Karen, first stone. Ooh, that's high up. Okay, Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails, and it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise, but shifting their old stones at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with the archaeologist, making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in the low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It'd been ages since I'd last visited, or ventured beyond the village. I'd forgotten how dark it is, but you know Dee. She's gutsy, and she enjoys diving into the past just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now, get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Oh, okay. I'm glad I came this way, because, oh god, I'm stuck again. God, why do they let me go places that I'm gonna get stuck in? You think they would know me? Like, I like to go everywhere. I'm gonna get stuck in things. What the hell are those things? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was stuck in there. I need to stop going into things. Okay, I am glad I came that way, because it turns out that that's not the way we're supposed to go. Okay, let's run across the area here. Well, I'm running sideways. Ooh, looks like we might be sliding down that road. Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water, surprise, surprise. Sula and Foz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me on Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I asked it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn, worse than old yarn. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. Oh, got another one. Oh, it's so cute. I don't know what it was, but it was adorable. Hey Bianca, how are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop these days. A seasonal job when there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, Emmy, I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a buoy on dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed, except for old Eno's shop. He's still raising his chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa, the little terror at the back of the classroom? They got caught in quite a gale. It was amazing. No one's dared try again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might be seeing more folks soon, though. I come across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. I'd better stock the hold. I bet they'll come by this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuse since you're out of a job. Hee hee hee. It would be a nice change from the few strays travelers that still come by. Hey, the other day another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, so that's where it would have come up here. Oh, I should probably go check out there and make sure there's nothing there. Nope. Okay. And we're gonna head on up. Well, it looks like something, but I can't tell if there's anything in there. Something popped up. At least I thought it did. I don't know if there's... Nope, don't think I can get up there. Better be careful, I don't want to get myself stuck. I'm finally leaving. Oh, logbook 12 octaves after the Jusant. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbor master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope in water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together. After spending so long maritining and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world, as Emmy would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the Harvest Festival when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around. And if only I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I'd better not say anything, and I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions and set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving to the weavebacks who will watch over from the sky, and to watch over this message I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls, Bianca. Side chicken here because I was like, I think I can get up there. Yep, nothing in here. Okay. Nope, nope. Can I go? I don't think I can go around. Okay. So I can do it this way. Nope. Okay. Going up then. I was gonna say, cause there's an area over there. Ooh. I was not trying to do that. I was seeing if I could pull myself up, but I can't. Okay, let's get some stammy back. Can I get over there? Oh! Ow. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. It's not working. Maybe, can I shoot it up? Oh, dummy. I'm so dumb. There we go. Crud. Ooh. Let's just pull that piston. It won't pull the other one, will it? Ah! Okay, this game's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Maybe I can't jump over. Maybe I have to do like a double. Ah, frig. Almost had it. Nope, can't double jump over that way. Let's get my stamina back. Ooh, have I lost stamina? Is that because I, like, fell? Probably. No, 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 no. Whoo! Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Yeah, I guess, I mean, there's something there, but it's just a platform. Next place is over there. Okay. Okay. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the Lost Ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we'd would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor, a date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around, rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but pff, that's pretty vague now. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I don't really see anything there, so probably have to do this first. Is that a shell? Oh, oh, you blow on it. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. He's like a little glob. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say the paint on him was glowing. Oh, cool. Oh, there's my climbing place. Chapter 2, Migration. Oh my goodness, how cute. Okay, so I can't go up there. You jump back in my pack, how cute. Just make sure that there's nothing to... Okay. Alright, little guy, here we go. Oh, this just took me down here. By using your companion to be able to see the next objective as well as certain collectibles. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, cool. I'm assuming nothing grew in here, right? Generate echo? Your companion's echo triggers a reaction to elements around it and help you progress. Oh, nice. Okay, so... Very interesting. This game is a lot of fun, and it's also very different. Love how he peeks out of my backpack. That's so cute. Okay, let's get a rest before I call the echo. Put down a piston. Whew. Oh, wow. Okay. Looks like I can probably use the echo, but let's take a look around here, make sure we don't miss anything. Okay, I don't see anything. Echo from the past. Activate a fresco. Neat. Alright, let's keep climbing, little buddy. Oh, I see it. Okay. I didn't see that at first. Dang it. Another stone. Hopefully those don't disappear. I'll be in trouble. Go. Oh, well, maybe I can't go to those, huh? I'm trying to reach over to those ones, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Stop doing that, please. Stop. Stop. Oh. No, 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 no. Pull me up. Don't know what the heck I just did. Whatever I did, it was really dumb. There we go. That's what I was trying to do originally. Stand me back. Oh, up there. Jump or double jumping allows you to go higher without being attached to anything. Your companion will be able to see the next objective. And certain collectibles. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, that's where I figured I was going anyway, but since it brought it up, I thought I would look. Huh. Just wondering if I could do that plant up there. Okay, so you can't affect that. Oh, it's like a restaurant or something. Got another shell. crab guy again. Is this where I want to go? Oh no, this is back down there. Okay. So you can't grow more, can it? Okay. Stamina. I was hoping I could run and jump across so I don't have to. Oh, oh. I don't know what the point of that was. Maybe that was to get up on that side then. Ah, there we go. Come on, keep going. Yeah, see, I need to get up there. Maybe I need to go that way. stuck. Here we go. Okay, that was weird. Oh, I can't grab those? Restore your stamina more than 50 times while climbing. I did 50 times? I don't think so, but... Using all your tools together allow you to overcome tricky situations. I don't even know if this is the way I'm supposed to go. I can't grab that. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's the green one. Interact with your companion. Hug the ballast. Moving sail, carabiners, fish hooks, sound shells to give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, sand stitch, any type of knitting. Ask for Eno. Lost medallion shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. Reward cake. Job wanted, housework and pebble sitting, choco sitting and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work, renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds. Seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves, Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together. Beware of heat stroke. Pebble shuttle service to from Morello. Oasis can bring small bundles, letters, packages, no animals. Auntie Ida, you have to talk to them. I want to go on the expedition to the desert too. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Niall's going, and he's only a bit bigger than me. Plus, he's mean. I have to stay at the port gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want me to leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Haha. Oh, Dee, believe me, sweetie, you wouldn't have much fun scraping the pipes off the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plain soon enough. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, though, but we have no choice but to go with your parents, so best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plain with the 3 scowling faces. Your favorite auntie. Oh, that's that one area. Okay, I know what that is. Okay, I think I've gotten everything. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Scare more than 10 chocos back into their burrow. Back in motion, turn and alter. Stuck again. God. Okay, log 12 octaves and 1 prime after the Jusant. Usually just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Mede, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Mete well, but we already have something in common. The widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there, with my pack all undone and my hair sticking out every which way. Probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, Old Soul joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Soul's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He'd come down to the port sometimes like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3, since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Soul leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Mede follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly, I feel like the old one, Bianca. Okay, another rock. Okay, yeah, so I shot up there, went through there. Oh, there's a flower up there. See if I can Oh, almost missed that. Dearest Mete, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy, and cute, and the whole sleep long. No job and no existential crisis about the future. It's been more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water, and I never would have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. One of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean, just like we do. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. Aha, that Coco. Still, I admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They've left for the cauldron's oasis. They'd request the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots there are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Am I supposed to climb up this one? Oh, maybe it's up here? No, I'm stuck. Can't seem to grab up there. So I would have thought I'd been able to grab that, but... Oh, maybe it's down here? No. There has to be a way to get up there. But I don't... Yeah, I don't see any way... Yeah, because I can't grip those. Doesn't look like I can climb up here. Unless that's like... Well, there is something there, isn't there? I think it's too high up, though. Might have to go that way. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure. I'll just go ahead and go this way. Oh, that goes that way. I know where that goes. I don't need to do that. Oh, almost missed this. Okay, so this octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. The expedition was led by Corey, who once again braved a horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning with a priceless treasure back among us. The members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Iga and Ima, who were the first to venture out onto the Great Plains in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villages, who've been waiting their turn since the furnaces in Formelia Oasis hit their population limits. A welcome reception will be held next sleep. The collective of former expeditionaries has made its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. I almost missed that. Oh, is that something there too? Looks like a scroll. Okay, Burrell Gazette, issue 43, 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near silical publication its name, Borrellas. While they've come up before in our issue and on Endangered Tunneled Wildlife and in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Borellas are known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinkets. From within the shrinkets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into Borella? How long do Borella live? Has anyone ever seen one die? Much has been forgotten about Borellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children, and trinket sightings are exponentially rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors, who sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance rounds, and who we are very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourselves, kids. Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinkets, sparks, and Borellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. Okay. Yeah, I came this way. I thought I did, but I wasn't sure. Yep, there we go. There we go. See, that thing moved. Somebody was living in this cave. Can't go up any further? Yikes. That's just great. Oh, there we go. Okay, got another shell. There we go. Looks like I probably want to pull that back up just in case. Can I not jump over there? Ah. Lame. Okay, pardon me, but I notice I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show, Sol Kete, or Keke. As you know, there isn't enough, greetings. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good condition. Because of this, the Voice of the Ravens team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form our daily paper will take in the light of this new situation. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it once again. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? Okay. Right, I don't see anything. Yeah, there's nothing else I don't see. Can't climb up anywhere and around in here. It was just that note. Okay, double tap RB to climb the rope more quickly. Is that not a plant? I don't think that's a plant I can grow. It looks like it. There we go. Oh, I guess I can't take it any further. Looks like a whale. Okay, looks like I gotta go up there. Ooh. Did not work the way I wanted it to. Whoops. I don't know what the hell just happened, but worked in my favor. Okay, Preeti, I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights, and some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yam, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. Yam, the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running aground on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their peverils. We'll see each other again somewhere down the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. I don't see any other way to go there. Okay, another stone. Well, for Pete's sake. There we go. Ooh, that's high up. I guess that's where we're going next. That is far away. Okay, Chapter 3, Solstice. Alright, so I'm supposed to go that way, but let's go this way. See if there's anything back here. Any letters or anything. Oh, there we go. Okay, logbook 12 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. This is an adventure, alright. I mean, fine, we've only just gotten started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path, but for me, this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this, to feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary, to move. I'm getting to know my companions better, though. Our chit-chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Mete and Sol are already getting along with like a house on fire. They could probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain. But embarking on this journey, Sol wants to try to return to the world of yesterday, and Mete wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, if I can just make it to the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I never dared leave home before now. Well, leave for real without my parents. But I dreamed about it, having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home. Anywhere but low tide. I never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough, spend too much time dreaming of far away off places. But what is there for me back in low tide, apart from empty houses and questions without answers? It was high time to give something else a try. For me and Mete, climbing's usually something we do when we have no other choice. To say we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves into the open air with only our rope securing us is an understatement, but we encourage and belay each other. For Sol, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us about how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the Jusant, another era. Since then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Sol reminds me of the sailors from the stories you sometimes hear, the ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Sol himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us as kids, but when he climbs, he's as nimble as the sour I tried to carve. Bianca. Use your companion to be able to see the objectives of certain collectibles. Okay, there. I've got those goggles on again. I don't remember having those on earlier. Okay, so I definitely have to go that way, so let's... Ooh, come up here before that. What the heck are those things? Oh, I thought that was a side path. Oh, another stone. Okay, and that's it there. Alright, let's head down. Ow. Alright, that's the way up. That might not be anything. No, that's nothing. Okay. Stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. Roots will wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time. Oh, wonderful. That's what I was concerned about. If something like that could happen. Build back up my stamina. Ooh, that was dangerous. Okay, nothing here. Come on, get up there. There we go. Alright, so let's check up here. Okay, is moving really the solution? It makes no sense to be leaving the tower. Like the drought's going to fix itself while we're gone. Leaving our parents' fields empty to crowd round a watering hole right in the middle of the Great Plain? What then? When your oasis dries up, where will we go then? I don't think this is how we're going to solve the problem. There are other options if you ask me. What do they say about basilisks? They're carved into the walls wherever you look. Gab's even seen some in the old paintings. There's talk of them here, that's for sure. Plenty of folk even say the basilisks are the ones who stole our water. We should make sure of that, shouldn't we? We should go up to the clouds to find out. It might be a solution up in those parts. Might not be. But there sure ain't none down on your plane. That's all I'm saying. Come on, Arlo. You can't be serious. Cloud giants? Really? Those are nothing but a bunch of tall tales. Common sense tells us to go with the flow, and the flow is going downward. We've been assigned to spring. Yes, it's in the middle of the plain, but it's our last hope, our future. It would be nice if you there folks could see that. Okay, logbook 12 octaves in 2 seconds after the Jusant. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaken like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional, and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. We've spent their entire lives trying and failing, or they've spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca went to find basilisks. They're called lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Basilisks only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. Bianca. Come on, go down. Go down, idiot. Go down, idiot. Thank you. Nope, go down. Okay, you're gonna die. Come on, idiot. Could you please climb? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, these ones are in the shade. I guess, can I go to the rocks over here? There we go, yep. My stammy back. Nope, can't go that way. Looks like I might have to go down there. I don't know. Got a stone there. At least I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Does this one do anything? No. Come on, climb, 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 climb. Okay, press left trigger to hold or attach yourself to a relay. Ooh, made it. Okay, so it's over there. Let's double check. I don't see anything over here. Oh, wrong way. Let's see, which way should we go? Let's do that little... Nope, not that one. That one. Okay, they're all up there. See anything. What was the point of coming down here? Maybe look around here. What the hell did I just do? Okay, close permanently or until the sun decides to start moving again. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, this looks like it was a bath. Or like a fountain or something. Nope, I don't want to do that. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, maybe I can't go that way. Maybe I have to go this way to do it. These little buggies. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, there you go. And then you can go that way. But what's the point at this point? Okay, log book 12. 12 octaves and 1/5 after the Jusant. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upward with each high tide. They'd never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they were themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plain and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower, like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Bianca. Okay, Brilla Gazette, issue 21, 7 octaves and 3/6 after the Jusant. Editorial. Brown or black fur, big ears, prone to both nervousness and laziness. There's nothing more common than a choco. Too dull and unremarkable for a special issue, right? Wrong. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll do our best to make the ordinary extraordinary, starting with the most unobtrusive of beings, chocos. These mammals are useful to us bipeds in two key ways. They lay eggs and line their nests with fur, providing delicious meals and dense balls of wool, not the other way around. Raising them is no easy task, however. Chocos are escape artists. Through our actions, or rather inaction, they've taken to nesting all over the tower, though they're native to high-filled region. Did you know chocos work together to incubate their sparkling eggs and watch over their young? Some would agree that taking turns makes for better naps, but take a closer look at what's in their nest, and you may be in for a surprise. Chocos love to sit on anything that shines. Keep reading for more fun facts about chocos and their habits. Okay, let's look over here. Okay, dead end. Oh, I'm stuck again. Ooh, right there. Okay, to the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen. I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Cass. Sada, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up, and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on all my knots, and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And Ulf dusted all the machines, and now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left in the tower. Sada went with the flow just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing. You'll see. It suits us. Anyway, we have more time for each other. Cass. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, so that's where I'd come up. Got it. Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like I can send it off, and I'm going crooked there. There we go. Okay. Okay, I need to be able to see where I'm going because I came from that direction. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go from here? I hope I didn't, like, just go the wrong way. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything there for me to grab on. Oh, right there. Right there. Yep. Oh no, why the hell did I just do that? Say, can I hit that from there? I don't think I can. Oh no! Here we go. Oh, frig. Ooh. Man, that took forever. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land, at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in our house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write you. He says you made Mama mad and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going, so bye, Grandpa. Ez. Alright, I think I've looked at everything around here. Yeah, I don't think I can get over there. These are so strange. I was hoping I could jump up on that thing. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. Need to go back that way. Can't just let myself fall. Well, frig. Whew. That only took forever. Ah! Ooh, there we go. My God, that took for like ever. That's really hard to see. I can't. Almost there, almost there. Whew. Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. Whew. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, logbook 12 octaves and 2/3 after the Jusant. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Emmy again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for lost time, and in a blink of an eye, I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I'd missed it so much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly and the words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops. How long had I been standing there talking to Emmy right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Emmy gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hardtack to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out, plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Emmy's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor and Arlo scraped the plates. Emmy gave me a wink and laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, her stomach's full and feet bandaged. Emmy told us the stories she heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tale of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they'd say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked over my pack. I brought way too many things aboard, and in this heat... Besides, maybe I don't need these 3 teapots of my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Emmy. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. Dang. Yeah, I don't see anything else around, so I just need to go down that way. I haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm? Probably. Finally pay you a visit? Maybe. Is the little one already climbing? To think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. She's incredible. You'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you, though, she can be a handful. I'm going to make sure that I find every single paper. I think I saw something up there. Yes, I did. We know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you suffering. We've done our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farms have been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You can't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share, pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I'm sending you courage. Joe. Don't think there's anything else around here. Oh, there's a rock thing there. Uh-oh, how do I get to it? Maybe I have to go this way. Oh. No. Go down. Alright, now we can move on. Ooh, we are high up. Whew, this mountain's huge, man. How big is this game? Hey Owns, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst? Together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-soaked fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw that. Every little bit counts. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them, but it's sure working out for the store. I've never seen so many customers, even though most of the villagers are already abandoned. The village is already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes, though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm going to have to start selling my personal stash. Who would tell people to consume more salt? That's just gonna make you thirsty. Oh man, not more than freaking bugs. I hate those things. They're such a pain to use. Ooh. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know if that going that way is helpful. I don't think it is, to be honest. Gives me a break. Looks like I might be able to go that way. I'm not sure about that way. Maybe. Looks like there is a ladder there. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then, your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask this, but want to come with me, journey through life on the same pebble. I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but I know I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it, Keely. Is that an area above where I was? I don't think I can go down there. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think I can. I'm stuck again. This game is ridiculous sometimes. You just get stuck in a spot, and then you eventually get out of it. I don't get it. Yikes. Can I go down there? Nope. Haha, yes I can. Aha, shell. I was gonna say I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, I'd come here. Okay. Well, I go down because I think I opened up one that was like over here. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe I can't reach it though. That would be my luck. Oop. Logbook 12 octaves and 3/4 after the Jusant. We make quite the odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists, turn with tides. I've never seen such different kinds of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not so sure I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I've realized that the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the ballast. I was sure we'd set off on this adventure to prove they were real, that we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the rain's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope those creatures only exist in stories, because the expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. Bianca. Oh, okay, that's where I opened it. It was up over here. You know what? Raisin Pebble was fun. Till I started doing it for a living. I think I've lost my way. You know me, I wasn't really thinking ahead when I took over the old farm. I couldn't just abandon the pebbles my parents cared for all their lives. Sure, I never dreamed of delivering the mail, but it kept the animals fed and any debts paid. I kept my noggin above water, like they say around your parts. But since the villages have been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs and too much distance to cover. I'm wearing myself and my animals out, and I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. I remember when we first met. That seems so long ago now. I'd run away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That was quite something. But I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look where I've ended up. I miss our belly laughs. I even miss the tunnels. Tommy thanks you for the letter. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. I've spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? The poor things never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what'll happen to us, too? We could both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Well, keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. I don't think I'd been here. Yep. Was that a rock? Yep. We're gonna head back. I'm stuck, dang it. No, I read that right. Yep, I read that one. There's a relief down there. Oh, I think that's the other way I could have come. Come on, grab the stupid rock. Why can't you grab that? Dang it. The other sleep, Rosie asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tides, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I was starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah, but to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does seem pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it up and are having a good at us all up there. It doesn't make sense. Whee! There's something... That might be a dead end. I don't see anything over there. Because I thought about climbing the plant. Yeah, I don't see anything else, so I probably want to take that thing across the way. I don't get what the deal is with parents in the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to explore the Great Plain, go further across the Arctic ridges, find the ocean, blah, blah, blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy. Walking? Horizontally? Nope, no thanks, not for me. Ugh. So that's it, Nil. You're leaving. I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of maritining in this old place. It's so boring here. You have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. Yeah, I'd been over there, so I don't need to go down that. that bug's not helpful. Maybe I should have just went this way. Frig. So annoying. Oops. I was trying to grab those stupid bugs, but I keep... Oh, frig. It's not what I was freaking trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Get a hold of that stupid thing there. And instead, when I jumped, I fell down. Alright. Okay. It's not what I was wanting to do. Can I not? There we go. Nope, go back. There we go. Ooh, it's this place. Okay, logbook 12 octaves and 2/7 of the Jusant. Old stones, paintings gathering dust, and this wall they used to tell me now rendered useless. These ruins are like my old lighthouse, I'm sure of it. They're reassuringly familiar, which is something I really needed. I thought I'd find answers on this climb, but I'm realizing I don't know what questions to ask. I think back to the Bianca I was just a few sleeps ago, so full of clarity. Or certainty. Small fry that I was back then. Now as I write this, I wonder, why did I set off on this venture? No answer, of course. The building watches in silence. I guess I'll have to keep climbing to find out what I'm looking for, but the clouds above us are still so small. I feel so far away from everything. Around me, my teammates snore, lost in rise and fall asleep. I wish I could close my eyes and rest too, but I can't stop my mind from wandering. What's the connection between the Piper and the ballast? Arlo's and Becca's legends don't say, but I think they're two sides of the same coin. The water in the clouds and the Piper's rain. I'm sure if I could just untangle this rigging, I could convince the group to lay down their weapons. Sleeps evading Mete, too. She's gazing out into the distance. The Great Plain seems even bigger from up here. I feel very small and lost, like a little shell clinging to the side of the cliff. Bianca. wonder if it's going to grow more plants. Oh, wow. That is a big bug. Oh, what's that? Chapter 4, Conversions. Oh. Well, wasn't trying to do that. Oh. Dummy. No, why? Don't do that. Jump up on it. Thank you. Okay, so it combined its two. Okay. I wonder how far we go down. Oh, that's as far. Assume I want to go to that one where the bird is, but I kind of want to come over here, see if there's anything here. Service memo. The old canal is finally clean, and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a water surveyor, I've never seen the water level this low, but at least I was able to give the canal a good clean. Let's just say it was about time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've never been this filthy in my entire life. Off the clock for this sleep. Until next time, Ida. Okay, so nothing else in here, just that letter. Nope. Dang, this is neat looking. Okay, nothing down here. Call the sparks. Jump to activate the carried sparks. Oh, wow, cool. Oh no, I fell. Like a big dingus. Let me go over here really quick. I'll come back, little sparks. Oh, really? What was the point of coming here if there's nothing there? That stinks. Alright, so let's head back. It's a dead end. What does this do? Oh, doors moved. I doubt there's anything over there because I don't really think I can get that way, so... Wow, this is really neat. Oh, I'm stuck again. There we go. Okay, I don't see anything there. Nothing here. But there's something there. Let's go over there. Nope. Oh, there's a rock. Dead end. Another shell. Saw something pop up over there. Okay, call us the sparks. I will in a second. Okay, logbook 12 octaves, 2 sixths, and 8 primes after the Jusant. To the peaks I go, come what may. From chasm to salt marsh I make my way. To the peaks I go, come what may. To find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds I went astray, from ravine to frozen pass of gray. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? Sol was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Sol would hear the old women singing the song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the ballast. Mede didn't say a word, and she can usually out-chatter a weave beak. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again. Like when we first set out on our climb, everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Mede told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water and the cloud stuff. She doesn't believe in it anymore, or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there even anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask the questions I merely write down. If ballast were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck there because the cycle stopped? Or is this presence stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. Is Highfield's old sundial in someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean and another for the sun. Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else could we have forgotten? It worries me to see Mede withdrawn into her shell more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing. Come what may. Bianca. Another Fresco. Now, I think those are the letters. Yeah, gallery. Okay. Oh, did I miss two? Oh, that sucks. Okay, it says, each morning the waves carry in the day. For as long as we remember, we dance the dance of tides. In the night the stars tell tales, the firelight warms us, we laugh, we dream of stories of days to come and days gone by. At your side I want to stay with you, adventure is never far away, ready to draw us into the fray. Oh, at your sides I want to stay, don't send me away, I pray. You are the earth that grounds me, my journey, my family. If you fall, we rise together. And this one is, we were to meet at the solstice, to dance in the cold mist. I watched the night cry, and I told you goodbye. Oh, I think I missed two. That sucks. And I've even kept following everything. And still missed two. Because it looks like those show up in order. I wonder if that means I missed any letters. Okay, just read that. Oop. Yes, thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect 3 humped Sarans. Without your help, we would never have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued Sarans back into the wild. This time, we're working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to Sarans. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life in the Great Plain, but now that the first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again, On. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I probably should have opened that so I could get back up here. Oop. Hey Mama, Sardi asked me to clear out the cellar so they could store their furniture there, and I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some sours had made their nest in them and chewed them all up. I wonder what it was like up there. The storm, did you ever go back? You said it drove Grandpa crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think of it. Those were different times, eh? Then everything stopped. That part, you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm struck. The wind howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad. We couldn't live up there anymore, you see, so we came down here. And now there's talk of climbing down again. Will it ever end? Do I want to go that way? I don't know if I want to go that way or not. Because I'm not even sure if I went all this way. Oh wait, yeah, that circles around there, doesn't it? I can see there's the sparkle stuff. Okay, I had been this way. Alright. Dang it. I'm not sure where to go. Okay, it's over that way. The question is, how do I get over that way? So there's an area over there. Is there a place to climb over there? Yeah, there's nothing else here. Can I climb up this? Nope. Might be able to jump on that. There we go. Hopefully this is where I have to go. Oh, yep, that's it. There we go. Yeah, it's too low. I think I can climb on this though, because that's there. Yep. Jen, are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain. I hosted a group from your party to the tower, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. We had a great time and I got a new housemate out of it too, a youngster who reminds me of you. It'll be nice having two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey, old man. Great to hear from you, and I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually just talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think about it now, it seems crazy how many people would come help you pick the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you'd make them for a snack time. You know you never did give me the recipe. Logbook 13 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. We docked for a while at a home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about the water. He mainly remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole. As he put it, the silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the growing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung onto every word. Who will listen to his stories once we're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete, rather than wearing myself out on interminable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Meta stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was, but I guess I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Meta was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like writing anymore or have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. Bianca. That's awful, man. She just gets like a little bit of hope every time, and then something happens and she's, starts to lose it and doesn't have that anymore. Okay, let's have a look around here. Nope, nothing here. Wait, did I see something? Is there an opening in that wall? No, okay. Okay, don't see anything else, just going this way. Oh, which way should I go? I'm stuck. Damn it, come on. Oh, wonderful. Jeez, there. It's so stupid. No more water, eh? We'll see about that. I'm sure if you dig deep enough, there's water to be found. No one believes me, but I believe in myself, and that's the main thing. Come on, old boy, we'll prove them wrong. The worst that can happen is that I'll find treasure, or caramel seam. That's some good stuff, caramel. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. Is there a way to lower myself? Okay, that's a problem if I can't put a base down. There we go. Ooh. Okay, this morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink, but drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I got mushrooms to grow. Okay, that's where I'd come up at. Oh, another fresco. Okay, it says, life anew the rain. An army of drops converge into surging torrents. The rain swells the earth, plugs into the ocean. Life anew the rain. Wow. Another stone. I'm starting to think I might have accidentally missed something. Maybe I should run back here real quick. Because it saved when I went in there, so... it's extremely possible I need to come this way. Shell. I did miss something. I thought I saw something over here. Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the water is to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the Market Canteen, the Whitewater Collective. Okay. Now let's go this way. Community Canteen, upcoming activities, permanent team to fight water insecurity, fundraising dinners for the Whitewater Collective, repair workshop, all items accepted. Note, the canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. To help in the kitchen, arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or try to, at least. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where, oh where, has everyone gone to? Yeah. So basically, keep taking care of plants. That's those little frickin' things again. Was not expecting that. Alright, let's work our way up. Huh, guess that one doesn't have to grow anymore? Where do I need to go? Is it really not going to form anything? Okay, let's see if I can jump over here. No, I cannot. See, it looks like that would create... Oh, nope. That's supposed to be go over that way. Odd. Yeah, I see some stuff over there, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get to it. Maybe put... There we go. Oh, that's the way I was supposed to do that, but that's how it's gonna happen. Okay, let me take a look around, make sure there's... Okay, obviously I'm heading that way. Ooh. Okay, Brella Gazette, issue 37, 8 octaves and 2/5 after Jusant. Editorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll be looking at an animal from the outside for once, the weavebeak. Weavebeaks are the only animals found in every region of the tower, every known region at least. Sometimes they even venture into our tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see the playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing roots, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are weavebeaks social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nest, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weavebeaks. They're constantly strengthening and expanding their nest and are always on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression working like a weavebeak. Did you know weavebeaks comb open and close depending on their mood? A wide open comb means that the weavebeak is alert or stressed about something or someone. But enough chatter. Keep reading for an in-depth look at lives of these outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial and I'm already outraged. It's all very nice, but you want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weavebeaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood to build their nest. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, a disgruntled citizen. Okay, that doesn't look like you can get up there. Might want to go over there. Come now, dear friend, enough moping around. The situation is as hopeless as that. I'm quite certain the water supply is being managed by some very competent people. I have no doubt that they have a clever plan to get us out of this mess. Believe me, there's no cause for concern. Are you still coming over for tea? We filled the basin. Nothing like a bit of swimming to chase away the blues. I'm not ready to go that way just yet. Another stone thing. If I can jump from there if I'll die. I mean, honestly, there's probably nothing up there. But I am curious because it goes up by that cliff over there. Strength back. There we go. All right, there we go. No! Damn it. Why the hell can I not jump up there? Whew. That was rough. Hope I didn't miss anything. Although there looks like there's something might have been down there, but... Another rock. This is secondary piston anchors, you. Yeah, I already knew that. I was gonna try to reach that thing over there, but that didn't work out too well for me. we go. Ooh. I think I looked before I just kept climbing. Okay, rest my hand. Ooh, cool. Those jellyfish are neat looking. Okay, so it looks like that's probably the way I'm gonna go, so I do want to go back that way. Probably another fresco. Yep. Oh. Okay, momentum in spring, taming the stone. The water whispers softly, lets out a yawn. Calmly it slumbers on. I'm so mad I missed those last two. Oh well. The heck do I go? I guess I could... Okay. Come on, dummy. Come on, go up. How far I can go down, I'm just curious. That's far. Okay, looks like I want to go over that way. Oh, not far enough. Almost. Ah, frick, come on. Sorry, Ida, I have to go to the market. Their water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to look complicated. I really thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for more radical change. What would have happened if we'd let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with musings, but sometimes I get the feeling we've made a big mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the Boatman district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey, Joe. Things are nonstop at the moment. I'll have to go to the fishing for a new team to shore it up. Yasa's already over at the Two Pillars site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need, and then I'm off to the Boatsman district. Haven't had another thing from Bianca lately. I'm thinking she really did stop writing. Okay, slide across here. Gonna hit a jellyfish. Ow. Hey, big guy, I hope you're well. You know, I still don't like the thought of you perched above that basin. It's too big. We just aren't made for the open air. You'd be better off in our tunnels, where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but On's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say. But you should see them now. They've been so busy. They're working at a sour rescue center or some such thing, if you can believe it. Who'd want to save sours? Seriously. They always look so disgruntled, and they're judging us. But things haven't been easy for On, and they seem happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you, wherever they are. Oh, no, don't get me stuck again. God. Okay. One of these days I'm going to get stuck, and I'm not going to be able to get out of it. I really don't like these bugs. They're so annoying. There we go. Okay. Going this way. We are the water surveyors. In the dark tunnels, we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams, so the water called forth in the day in the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. Alright, let's see. Where does it look like I need to go? I have no clue. Maybe that way? I mean, it came from over there. Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh! That was crazy. Hopefully that's the way I'm supposed to go. This doesn't look familiar. Nope. It's a shell, so I definitely know I haven't been here. I often wonder what would happen if the rain had returned. Would we still have met, or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere, each of us unsure of the other's existence? As much as seeing the Great Basin dry up more with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but be happy by your side. Okay, here we go. Down another one of these. Looks like we're going up this way. Oh, right there. I was like, I don't see anything. What's going on? higher and higher. Oh, can I get that from there? Should be able to. I would think I could. Just because that looks like something over there. Yep. It's a stone. And I don't see anything else around here, so I'll go back over. Nope. Those don't do anything, I guess. Oh, guess I gotta go over this way. Oh no, that's bad. I'm pretty sure if that was real life, I'd have went splat. Come on, keep going. Let's go. It's still too, okay, let's put one of these here. Lower a little bit, swing over and see if we can hit the... Oh, it's over there. There we go. Oh, here we go. The end of this chapter. I don't know how many chapters there are. But it's obviously going to open something because it's kind of like closed up here. What's this? Light flies or something? Are a whole bunch of them like gonna make me fly or something? I think the roof's gonna cave in. I knew it, they're gonna make me fly. Oh, there was an opening, I guess. Oh, it's windy. There's a lot of plants around here too. So chapter 5 is the Mirage. I would assume that this is probably the last chapter, but not sure. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Okay. So it's like the further we get up, the more nature's coming back and there's rain and stuff. Wonder if we're gonna find the gods. Okay, so depending on the direction of the wind, the distance of your jumps may be increased or decreased. Whoa! Ooh, that's not good. That was a little scary. Okay, let's get our... There we go, stamina back. Wind's calming down a little. Let's latch in there. I have a feeling it's probably a very long climb. Oh, okay. Must have to drop here? Maybe? I don't see where I need to go. I thought it was up there, but maybe it is. Maybe I can jump really super high. Ow. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I did see... Yeah, see, there's some rocks over there, it looks like. I don't know if I can get there, though. Looks like I can grab those rocks. And I mean, it's blowing me that way, so it has to, like, go in that direction. I don't think I can swing because of the sides here. Oh, jeez. Okay, got it. Took me forever. That was ridiculous. Plus, it's kind of hard to see with all the green grass and stuff. Like, you don't know where you're really supposed to go. Put the thing down just in case. Yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to wait for the wind to blow at a certain spot. So I must have just had to wait for it to blow just at the right spot. There we go. Ooh, that was a close one. No, blew me to the side. Damn it, wind, stop it. This wind sucks. for God's sakes, come on. This is annoying me. There we go. What the hell is the character doing? Oh, no, that's too far. No. That was ridiculous. Come on. It's going to be difficult, but I just have to get over to this thing. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Whew. Ridiculous. Okay, I must have to go lower. No. Oh, come on, damn it. Ugh, this is so annoying. Come on. Finally. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up there. I think I'm supposed to go that way because of that thing, so... Oh, can I not get onto that? Like... Ha! I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do it. That's sure as hell how I'm doing it. Another shell. Doesn't sound like that was a good thing that was happening. come on. I don't want to go that place anymore. I want to stay here. I don't want to go up there. It's awful. It's stupid hard. Should attach that back there. Oh, that didn't sound good. There we go. That wind's bad. Okay, the Jusant continues to carry the ocean away. Last we heard on the sun side, the temperature keeps on rising. Here a storm is raging and doesn't seem to be letting up. Everything around us is coming to a standstill, or maybe we've been at a standstill for too long. We won't be able to nest at the mill much longer, that I know, but we can't leave without putting up a fight. In the meantime, we've entrusted our little old to my sibling. They're traveling downward with their family. Like most of their heights dwellers, Ol should be safe under the stone. I already miss my little nesting smile. We'll see each other again when the clouds decide. Okay, so I might want to go that other route. The one that goes on the side of the mountain here, because I have a feeling that way down is probably the way I'm going, possibly. I'll check this out, and if not, I can always come back. Because it looks like I can climb up there, so maybe not. Greetings. I waited for your craftspeople to arrive several sleeps ago, but they never landed. How can I expect you, or when can I expect you? We're patching things up as best we can, but the wind is carrying away everything in its path, and the roof won't hold out much longer. The situation is getting urgent. I hope this reply doesn't reach you too late. The relays have been malfunctioning recently. I apologize, but due to the storm, we are no longer able to travel to your altitude. The danger is too great. My only advice is to take shelter. An emergency shelter is being set up here for your heights dwellers. May rain fall on you and your loved ones. You have my full support. Oh, dang. Okay, avid reader, read all the letters. So I did find all the letters. It was just the frescoes I didn't find all of. Yeah, I'm going to go back this way and go down. That might lead to that bigger area over there. But I'm getting close to the end if I found all the letters. Which, I still don't know how I missed those frescoes. Oh, not this way. Well, maybe I technically didn't. But I'm sure I did, though. Oh, yeah, see, there's one that I'm missing there. Dive in, swim, become, I am the source, the river and the ocean. You are my world, dive in. Oh, that sucks. So there's at least one other fresco. Unless I didn't miss those ones, but I'm pretty sure I did, because it looks like they were in order. Okay, now we're going to go up there. And it's probably some little area I completely missed, because it looked like it wasn't anything there. get our stamina back. Oh no, it blew me away. Didn't realize I was blowing that way. Oh, frick. It doesn't look like the damn wind's blowing that way. Yeah, it's blowing me... Ow. I got my stamina back at least. It doesn't look like it's blowing up. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I can see that blowing that way, so I don't want to jump just yet. Okay, now I do. Now it's blowing that way. It's blowing that way. Whew. Come on, keep going. Go over there, please. Come on, idiot. Go over there. What the hell is wrong with you? There. Good lord. It's also getting a little laggy, so that's kind of annoying. Whew. There's like a creature or something. Something is like making a noise. I mean, if that like big bug from earlier was there, I wonder what else I could find. Did see something in the sky. Let me down. I was gonna say there's a ladder. Okay, logbook. Becca was right. The water creatures were incredible, huge, so basilisks are real after all. It was their song I hear sometimes between gusts of wind. We only just caught a glimpse of them, but once we did, nothing else mattered. Everyone went quiet, watching them slowly disappear into the storm. For a long time, no one moved a muscle. Arlo shook his head, staring into space. For a moment, he looked like he'd lost his bearing, same as the rest of us. After the astonishment came from the feverish preparations, around me the rope team got moving, sharpening their weapons and scanning the clouds. We needed to capture at least one of these flying water tanks. Even Sol ended up grabbing a harpoon. It's lagging really bad. Okay, what other hope do we have of bringing the water back? He sounded almost apologetic, but I'm the one who's sorry. Bianca. Yeah, it's really laggy for some reason. And see, I'm actually playing this game on my computer. It's not my, I'm not streaming off the Xbox or anything. So, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's a fresco. It's the last one. Looks like a giant whale. Yeah, I miss those ones. In the clouds, I lose my way, wandering through valleys of icy gray. In the clouds, the water watches me stray. Will I find my love again one day? Dang, man, I missed 3 of those. It's so annoying. Okay, every sleep I tried to convince Arlo, Sol, and others to stay. I even threw their harpoons away, at least the ones I could reach, but they were so determined to catch a sky giant and return with its water, to go back to the way of life was before. But the way life was before is what brought us here. They ventured into the storm to hunt and never returned. I waited for them for a long time. Lost at sea, I grieved for them. Who else but me? They may be gone, but I treasure their memory. I still remember Nisa's advice, Sol's laugh, Arlo's furrowed brow. Sometimes my thoughts turn to my parents, to Emmy, Gal, and Mete. I wonder where they are and where they're going. If their thoughts drift up here, sometimes they live within me too. At first I kept track of my harvest, but as time went by I ended up losing track. To survive, I became an earth scratcher too. What would you make of that, Becca? I'm probably doing it all wrong, but things are growing. Not bad for a girl from low tide. Note to self, I'll have to divide up my garden beds if I want to have enough hardtack for the cycles to come. I don't know when I decided to stay up in the crow's nest. It just happened. I'm happy here. I wish I could talk to the young Bianca, who left low tide, who only ever thought of moving. Too impatient for a stationary world. She'd probably find this quite ironic, but this climb, already so long ago now, taught me to live in the present moment. It took me a while, but I finally put down roots. With each passing sleep, I understand it more clearly. The tower needs me, needs us all. It needs us to change, and if we have to change our way of being, might as well start here. I never belonged to low tide, a lighthouse keeper in an oceanless world, but once I met the ballast, I feel like I found something I didn't know I'd lost, a fragile link to something bigger than myself, a mutual respect. I'm nothing compared to these water giants who swim through the storm, but they look at me with interest and curiosity. They watch me when I carve my scraps of wood, when I bring in the harvest, when I write, as if to learn or to remember. I want to stay here in case someone else is crazy enough to try to find them. They watch over me, and I watch over them in turn. As the basilisks draw near, the cliffs wake up. Even I feel like I stand taller and feel lighter, more alert, younger even. These arthritic joints have creaked for a long time now, but you get the idea. I wonder how long the basilisks keep me company in my Spartan existence. They eventually left one by one. I know they're out there somewhere, though. One of them stayed. It comes to see me from time to time like it's watching over me. We watch each other grow older. We go about our business knowing the others there, and that's enough. And it gives me someone to talk to. I'm happy. I'm where I'm meant to be, where I need to be now. Bianca. Huh. Yeah, so that would be her last writing, because she's no longer here. She said she was older, so... Oh man, this lag is awful. It's gonna make it really hard for me to do this. Really? There we go. For some reason the lag finally cut out of it. Probably just too much in that area with the wind and everything. Come on, keep going. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. There we go. Whew. I've been so angry if I would have fell. Come on. I'm pushing the buttons. Do something, please. hard to see too because I can't adjust my there we go, now I can adjust it. Whew, there we go. Okay, that's probably the way I want to go, so I'll come back here real quick. See if there's anything back here. Nope, another stone. Huh, looks like there might have been another way to get up here. Looks like Cthulhu. Yep, there we go. Assuming this is probably the end. Oh, whoa. Thing is weird looking. That's like a weird shaped whale. Oh my god, am I gonna climb this thing? The heck is it taking me? Wherever it's taking me, it's going too dang fast. Oh, this is pretty cool. Stand me back. Neat. Oh, it's too cold. It's gonna freeze. Where the hell is it taking me? Is it taking me to a freaking crater? Like, what the heck? What in the world is going on with this game? You're killing my little blue buddy, you jerk. I think he just died. I'm assuming it was to take me here for that shell that I have. How come my character's not freezing? Oh, don't die, giant whale creature. Okay, chapter 6 is Sazki? I have no idea how to pronounce that. No clue how to pronounce that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Again, as usual. And my little guy's stuck on me, so I can't do anything. Oh, come on. There we go. Hold the ballast tight in the crater. Oh, is that what I... How did I do that? Oh, he doesn't have any magic. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Stop it. Oh my goodness, it's so far away. This way? I don't think there's anything up there. I'm gonna just keep going down this way. They really gotta fix this crap you get stuck on. I'm almost there. And those whale creatures are all over that monolith. Oh no, there's one that got frozen. So this is where the other ones came. I wonder if they like brought people here to fix whatever's been going on. Oh no, that's so sad. They froze to death. That's nothing. Something was up here one time. Maybe if we fix whatever it is, it will defrost them. And they can live again. There's gotta be something I can do, but the problem is I keep carrying this little guy, so I can't climb up there if that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, I'm stuck again. Oh, this is so stupid. There we go. So why didn't you stick him in your pack to begin with? Oh god, please don't let this be a freaking puzzle. There we go. Okay, looks like there's a ledge over here, so I should be able to grab that and get up here. Oh wow, neat. Nope, can't go that way, so I have to go this way. Probably now have to, yeah. Okay. Phew, I thought I was gonna miss that for a second. Oh no, no, no. Whew. That would have been bad. I'm running out of stamina, man. This is bad. I was hoping I could have reached that. Yeah, I can't grab those, so... I'm running seriously low on stamina. I haven't come to the ledge yet to... Come on, dummy. Move your legs. There we go. There's a ledge. Give me a little bit of respite. There we go. Whew. Oh, almost fell off. That would have been bad. I was gonna say there's still... I gotta grab these ones over here. Why can't I, I want to, go down, but it won't let me. I need to grab that. I was gonna say there's a couple I have to get. Maybe I don't have to get them all. I guess we'll find out. What the hell, man? What? How did I get that one already? Wasn't up here. Whew. That was bad. Oh, I see. You only have to, like, light up one spot of it, and it looks like it lights up the whole thing, maybe? Come on, keep going. My guess is I probably did not get all of them. I don't think I did. I guess we'll find out if I have to go and get all of those. Aww. Actually, he kind of looks like those little whale guys. Something's happening. They're defrosting. Hey, wait, don't leave me here. Oh my god, he's so cute. Did I just get left there? It's raining. But now I'm stuck there. How do I get off? place is probably going to flood and I'm going to drown. Okay, so water piper, complete the game. Alright everyone, so that was Jusant. It was definitely a fun game, for sure. I liked the climbing aspect. Sometimes it got a little difficult to figure out where you had to go. Some of the jumps were a pain, especially in that windy area. But, you know, overall, I really enjoyed the game. It was a lot of fun. You know, it wasn't like a stressful game, except for the windy part. I got a little ragey for some of that. But, you know, I definitely, you know, would recommend this for somebody to play. You know, maybe, you know, if you've played it, let me know. Oh, yeah, look, so it shows everything. I missed one of the rocks in this area. 2 of the shells. 2 rocks. Yeah, that's where I missed 2 of the frescoes. One of the... What was that? Oh, the altar. So I missed an altar there. Oh my god, I didn't collect everything here. So there was actually a note here that I'd missed. Probably from Bianca. And then, there, you know, of course, there's nothing there. So that's definitely neat. You can go back and do the chapters, so that's cool. You know, got all the letters here. Yeah, I missed that last one from Bianca. That's what that was. So yeah, so, you know, let me know what you thought about the game down in the comment section. You know, how do you think my characters are going to get back? I have no clue. You know, did it fix the planet that they, you know, lived on? Was there now water? You know, I mean, like, what are your thoughts, theories? You know, you played the game. Please leave me a like, subscribe if you haven't, and I'll see you next time. Bye.